Morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Today sees the start of Group C with three new players entering the field in Andy Jenkins, David Wazowski and Dan Day, who we'll see in our opening match today as he faces Alan Tabern. Here is Dan Day.
6 more each.
This man needs no introduction. Alan Tabern, 55 now, from St Helens. 8 PDC ranking titles to his name. And this is Dan Day, 33, from Romford, nicknamed the Daydreamer, and the former 2018 Swedish Open champion. This is Group C. Group A was completed yesterday with Josh Payne coming out on top. He did it in some style, hitting a monster average yesterday, 113.49.
Okay, first leg it's Alan to throw first.
One
Game
win
on.
over the opening 2 days. He lost 5 of his 10 games, 4-3.
100.
The majority of them, he was waiting on a finish.
60.
Dan Day did play Q School this year. Played 18 matches, finished 18th
41.
on the Order of Merit. Won 11 matches at a high of 91.65.
41.
Played 150 legs in Q School and 182 of them.
42.
Did play on the opening challenge tour this year. 9 matches played, won 4 at a high of 93.78.
35.
Alan Tabern actually has a running average
134.
right up there with the players who completed in Group A, 89.13 over the 2 days at a high of 101.90. He went into this one the 1-2 favourite, 6-4 about Dan Day.
94.
As I said, Josh Payne come out on top. He is already in Saturday night's final and he will attempt to qualify for Champions Week.
96.
James Richardson and
Alan,
Scott Marsh for
90.
second and third. So they go in tonight's group with Chaz Barstow, Richard North and Ryan Furness.
$34.
10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV.
And you're at 129.
A jam-packed night of darts for your enjoyment. Don't forget, 7 o'clock, the
49.
Premier League starts, as does the World Seniors Darts Championship. Hopefully that'll be done and dusted by the time we go on air at 10 p.m. with Group B.
No score. Daniel require
Next
80.
door. So treble 20, double 10 for Dan Day. Can still finish 15 ball. Chase the treble. Risky business.
40. Alan, you require 56.
So another chance for Tabs. 20, double 18.
20. Dan, you require 40.
Dan Day has some live league experience.
Games on the first leg.
Played
Dan
in a
Day.
Thursday and Friday Group C before, and he takes the opening leg here against Alan Tabern after a handful of missed doubles.
Second leg, it's Dan to throw first.
Yeah,
Game on.
10 matches before Dan Day. Has a running average of 81.46, a high of 96.97 in the live league. Hit 12 180s.
41. 59.
tidy enough checkout percentage, 33.33%. He's had 3 ton plus outs in the live league.
100. 97.
15 matches to bring you
60.
today. Following this one, Fan Leung up against Scott Walters. And then David Wazowski
140.
up against Andy Jenkins. And that's our 6 players in this Group C. As always, best of 7, 2 points for a win.
81.
The top 2 over the next 2 mornings will progress to Saturday night's final.
130. 95. Alan, you're recording
Blame him
75.
for staying there. Looked a nice lie. Was inviting. Double 12.
Game's on the second
Didn't
leg.
fluff his lines
Alan
this
Tabern.
time, and a good response from Alan Tabern as he takes out 75 in 2 for a 14 dart breaker throw, 1 apiece, and we're back on throw.
So look, it's Alan to throw first. Game on. $100.
'Big average
53.
from our Group A winner I mentioned a moment ago, from Josh Payne. He beat Tavern 4-2.
93.
13.49, had 80% on the doubles, 4 out of 5. Tabern, 100% on doubles, 2 out of 2, a high of 104 and an average of 99.50. That pretty much
66.
summed up his couple of days, really.
132. 100.
Josh Payne and James Richardson had running averages over the 2 days in excess
40.
of 90. Josh Payne at 94.29, 41% on the checkout rates. James Richardson 93.02, also 41% on the checkout rates.
140. Alan, you reckon 136. 82. And you reckon 142.
And of course we had a missed dart at double 18 for a 9-darter from Josh Payne. Did hit one in Q School. So definitely came into the
90.
live league in
Alan, you
some
reckon
good form.
54. Game
As
shown
we
the
all know,
third leg.
Q School
Alan
is
Tabern.
absolutely brutal, but that's a 17-dart hold and back-to-back legs for Tabern.
Fourth leg, it's Dan to throw first.
So far,
Game on.
living up to that price of 1 to 2.
96. 60. 85. 134.
Lovely use of the cover shot there.
137. 84. $57. $119, Dan, you reckon? 126. $42. Alan, you require 104.
Has options. Double 12. Likes it over here.
92.
Not this time.
Dan, you require 84.
Has to go. There's the treble 20. Bang in the middle. Two 12s.
72. Alan, you require 12. Game shot on the 4 flag. Alan
Back,
Tabern.
17 dart legs, and it's the double break of throw after being broken in leg 1 for Alan Tabern. Leads 3-1, has the darts to wrap this one up.
5th leg, it's Alan to
4-1.
throw first. Game on.
Owen Binks, our referee. Doing a fine job, as always.
100. $100. $44.
Yeah, they all looked a little tight there from Tabs.
$137. $100. $60.
53 adrift. Needs a couple of big trebles.
42.
A chance for Dan Day to break back.
$100. $105. Daniel require 104.
This may need to go, and it won't now with that dart. Can't do 99 in 2. 80 left. If he doesn't like the treble 20, treble 16's an option to leave 32.
40. Alan, you require 110.
Looked at ball tops and got it with his
Daniel
final
requires
dart.
64.
Little smile from Tabs. So is it going to be one dart at 32? Yep.
32. Alan, you require 15.
Has options 366, 744. It's just double 2.
Game
And
shot
pins
on
it.
the match. Alan Tavern.
And Alan Tavern picks up his only second win of the week there, finding double 2. Averages, as always, early in the morning. Take a bit of time to get in their stride. 79.65 for Tabs, no 180s, 3 140s in the match, 4 out of 11 on the doubles. Right, up next, it's Fan Leung up against Scott Walters. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group C.
Oh.
Up next, match number 2, Fan Leung up against Scott Walters. I may have found a little nugget for you. Fan Leung, most 180s 4-7 over the last 2 days. Fan Leung, 18 180s. Scott Walters, only 4. That is some form line. Fan Leung, 38, from Hong Kong, uses 22 gram 180 darts, nickname Fat Beauty. Well known, of course, for playing in the PDC World Cup.
Okay, first leg, it's Kai to
Getting
throw
straight
first.
on with
Game
the
on.
action.
'83. '59. '59. 100. 60. 60.
These two have met on 2 occasions in Group A, Tuesday and Wednesday. Fan Leung won their opener on Tuesday, 4-3 with a 99.37, 1-180, none for Walters. Wednesday, it was Walters' turn, winning 4-1.
60.
With an 82.55, hit 1-180, 4 out of 9 on the doubles. Fan Leung hit 2 180s and 1 out of 8 on the doubles. Had real double trouble.
137.
Almost the perfect setup shot. The final trouble 20 with the left tops.
41. Kai require 80. Game shot on the first leg. Kai Fan Leung.
He was priced up at 4-6 for this match. 11-10 about Scott Walters, but 1-0 with an 18 dart hold.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first.
Tends to get better as the day progresses.
92.
Scott Walters.
$134.
Tuesday fairly slowly with a 75.45.
100.
Well, that's a perfect first start. I'd be surprised not to follow that.
95.
Only 35 scored after the opening treble 20 that was high and in the middle. It was inviting.
140.
Better leg from Walters, down to 169 after 9. Awkward. But finds a way in.
180.
That's his first max.
$83.
I'll try
you
and
require
pick
92.
you out a few punts based on the stats in front of me. Please be gambleaware.org if you have any issues.
Game shot on the second
lovely leg from
Fan Leung.
Fan Leung, an 11 darter. And a few of them off Josh Payne and a 10. And he's had 2 10s.
Third leg, it's Kai to throw first.
Josh
Game
Payne.
on.
And that was a super leg. Welcome along if you're joining us for the first time on YouTube.
96.
If you're not subscribed, please do so. Hit that alert bell and you'll get notified every time we go live. And give us a like. Helps with the
60.
analytics. And welcome along if you're joining us via your chosen bookmaker. As the saying goes, when the fun stops, stop.
134. 81.
Scott Walters under a bit now.
$80.
And again, a wayward dart.
$134.
Kai Fan Leung over the last couple of days has a running average of 89.4, a high of 99.37, 18 180s, 37.5% on the doubles,
133.
3 ton plus checkouts, including a 146. Had 3 12 darters over the last 2 days and has bettered that there in leg 2 with an 11.
97. Kai required 58.
Definitely an improving player. And seems to enjoy this environment.
Game show on the third leg.
And he's
Kai
back that
Fan Leung.
11 up with a 14 dart holder throw. He's averaging 105 right now.
Four-legged Scott to throw first. Game on. $42.
Just tried to float that second dart over the
137.
first. It was a bit awkward the way it was angled in the board. Of course, we're using the wonderful
43.
Winmore Blade 6 triple core, which you will be seeing tonight in the Premier League, of course.
180.
Number 2, that should have taken care of. Oh, hello.
180.
Scott Walters getting involved. Kai still 52 in front plus these. Well, he could stay there to leave double 2.
136. $98.
So
Kai
to wrap it up,
48.
4-0 with a big average. Not quite going to beat the 113. Well, that would have been for an 11. His second in the match.
60.
Oh, they're close.
Scott, you require 138.
We'll be back. 3 in hand.
84.
If that double would have gone in first,
Kai
his
require
average would have been
32.
around about 109, 110. It's tumbling down now, though.
24.
Oh dear.
Scott, you require 54.
5 match darts.
44.
2 darts for
Kai,
Walters
you
to
require
save it.
8. Game shot out the
Well,
match.
gets there in the end.
Kai Fan Leung.
Was on a 11. Ended up going out in 17. But it is a 4-0 win, and it is a 100 plus average from Kai Fan Leung. Just 60 darts used to win that. 2 180s, so thank me later for that nice little 4-7 shot and 40% on the doubles, and still averaged a ton plus. Okay, up next, David Wazowski up against Andy Jenkins. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group C. Up next, match number 3. David Wazowski up against Andy Jenkins. Found another little nugget here. Andy Jenkins to have one or more 180s at evens, and his strike rate on 180s is 1 in every 4 legs, and there's going to be a minimum of 4 legs in this one. Both players competed in Q School and the most recent Challenge Tour, where
first leg it's David
these two
to throw first.
met for
Game on.
the very first time in their career. And it was Andy Jenkins that prevailed. 5 legs to 1 with a 98.87 average.
92.
Decent nick, played in a local knockout tournament. If you're from around this area, you know the
85.
standard is usually very high, and Jenks defeated Josh Payne in the final.
140.
David was even money. Jenks 8 to 11.
51.
Rolling averages are very, very similar. Jenks finished 82nd in the
97.
Q School Order of Merit. 65th for David. Their running averages 84 at 85 David, 84.04 for Jenks.
58.
In the Challenge Tour, 84.16 rolling average for Andy, 84.89 for David, a high for Andy of 98.87, which came against this man, and a high of 89.37, so the ceiling of Jenks
39.
a bit
and
higher.
he requires 77.
And that may tell in this one. Double 10. On the money.
67. 140. And he required 10. Game show on the first leg. Andy Jenkins.
Instant break of throw for Andy Jenkins in the opening leg. 1-0 Andy. A 16 darter.
Second leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. 80.
David has played 20 matches in the live league, has a running average of 82.91. Just teasing us there with that first dart. The 2021 Challenge Tour, Jenks finished 64th, 86 for David.
140. 100, and he record 144. $82.
To need 62. Big visit needed by David.
100, and he requires 62.
Double 16.
46. David, you require 146. 60, and he requires 16.
To double his lead.
12. David, you require 86.
Continues, just 1 from 7 on the doubles for Jenks. Is he going to get punished?
On the second leg.
He is.
David Wazowski.
17 dart, instant break back by David with that 86 checkout.
Third leg, it's David to throw first.
4
Game on.
darts for a 2-0 lead for Andy Jenkins.
43. 85. 60. 135.
Thickness of a wire away from his first 180 of the match.
85.
Looking good for another break of throw.
84.
Nearly the commentator's curse was in.
60. 95. 100. And he requires 102.
Trouble 20. Oh, can still finish. Needed the 51 for the ball. He's making a mess of this.
24. David, you require 153. 60. And he requires 78.
Andy, a winner of 4 PDC events. Ranking events.
38. David, you require 93.
3 BDO ranking titles.
53. And he requires 40. Game show on the third leg. Andy Jenkins.
And that is a third break of throw, and it goes to Andy Jenkins. Now leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
Andy's hit 2 9-darters in
58.
PDC events. 1 in 2019 and 1 in 2020.
100.
Both on the Challenge Tour.
59. 140. 100.
Could we have a 4th consecutive break of throw?
100. 41. David, you require 161. 137. 45. David, you require 24. No score. 85. David, you require 24. 'Game shot on the fourth leg.
And we
David
do get
Wazowski.
a 4th consecutive break of throw. And it goes to David Wazowski to level things up at 2 apiece. And we're back on throw. For how long?
Fifth
I
leg,
don't
it's
know.
David to throw first. Game on. $79. 83. 140. 125. 55. 54.
Over the years, Andy's competed in 17 World Championships, 7 in the BDO, 10 in the PDC.
60. 92. David, you reckon 167. 60. And he reckon 147. 59.
So far,
David, you
living
reckon
up to
107.
the stat of 2022 in terms of 180s, double 16.
Game show on the fifth leg.
And we do
David
have
Wazowski.
our first hold of throw, and it goes to David Wazowski. And 100 plus finish to boot. 3-2.
Six leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
Jenks with it all to do. Was in complete control of this
27.
match. Broke throw, had darts for 2-0. Broke throw, led 2-1.
140.
David's just growing in confidence.
118. 100. 44. 45. 60.
Shake of the head from Andy Jenkins. Can't quite believe what's going on here.
100. 80. David, you require 116.
Tops for the match.
76. 100. David, you require 40. Game shot out the match. David Wazowski
somehow gets the win. Disappointing result there for Andy Jenkins after making such a bright start, but missed doubles were costly. Averages only 79 and 78 after that. 100 plus by Fan Leung. I thought these boys may follow 4 140s to 2 in favour of Wazowski, but Jenks just 2 from 9 on the doubles. Right, when we come back, it'll be Dan Day versus Fan Leung. Good morning and
6-1.
welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4 of Group C, and it's Dan Day against Fan Leung. Kai is the 1-3 favourite, Dan 9-4, minus 2.5 on the handicap in favour of Fan Leung is 7-4, and well, you break down the numbers from their opening 2 matches, it's hard to see where Dan gets too much out of this. Fan Leung with 100.2 and could have been much higher. There's a look at the table. Everybody played 1 match. Kai out on top on leg difference. Tabs in 2nd spot. David, the other player, to pick up.
Okay, first leg it's Dan to throw first.
Dan has the darts.
Game on.
Need to bounce back with the disappointment of Jenkins there, playing 6 legs and not a 180 in sight.
46. $26. 85. 137.
Fan Leung back in the groove after that bizarre start.
43. 140. 80.
Also won the Romanian Classic in 2018, did Dan Day. Former England international.
138.
Played twice in the World Trophy. Qualified twice for the UK Open. And has played in 2
89.
BDO World
Kai
Championships.
records 60. Game shot on the first leg. Fan Leung.
Fan Leung with a breaker throw in leg 1. Incredibly, that was a 14 darter after that.
Second leg, it's Kai to
26
throw
start.
first. Game on. $84. 82.
Winning England side in the WDF World Cup team event in 2018. Plenty of experience.
91. 96. 115. 96.
Starting to find that cover shot with a bit more regularity. 19 shot to leave tops.
133.
Very close.
$100. Call your requires 78.
78 for a 2-0 lead and a holder throw. Potential back-to-back 14s. 20 and tops for a 15. Oh, that's not nice. Can he work around that?
38.
Was
And you
too
require
high, bang in the middle.
127.
And he's been finding the treble 19. Not this time. Would have got a dart at the ball, of
42.
course.
Call you require 40. Game shown the second leg. Fan Leung.
Mistake. And as in leg 1, where he averaged 100.2, after 2 legs in this one, he's averaging 100.2.
Delegates Dan to throw first.
30
Game on.
darts used in the opening 2 legs.
$58. $40. $44.
Back in the red bit.
137.
Like in the opening leg, made an indifferent start, but recovers well.
60.
Showing good composure, not panicking, not getting too disappointed.
89.
To win 4-2 or better in his final match yesterday against
48.
Scott Marsh, and unfortunately missed multiple doubles to do so, and lost the 6th leg for 3-all.
105.
And the response was a wonderful 12-darter, which included back-to-back 180s.
$78.
Bit too much
Well, you
movement
require
on the throw of
130.
Dan Day, and the timing gets a little bit confused. Well, it should be treble 18 for double 8 for a 130 and a 15 dart leg.
114.
Gave it a good go, that's for sure.
$37. Kaya requires 16. $12. $100. Kaya require 4. Two scores.
Just asking Owen, is that not in?
No score.
Well, this is
Daniel requires 76.
from a tipping point of view rather frustrating if he loses this one. 2 from 10 on the doubles.
56.
Just missing on the
Kai
bottom wire
4.
for Dan Day. So another chance for Kai Fan Leung to get the double break. That's nowhere near.
Game shot
That
the
is,
third
though.
leg. Kai Fan Leung.
The average has come tumbling down. However, more importantly for Kai Fan Leung, he's 3-0 up and looking good for picking up another 2 points.
Fourth leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
He's averaging that leg, dropping 15 points from 100 down to 85.
42.
And yet again, kicking off with a poor visit. Lots of people asking of how they can watch the World Seniors tonight.
44.
It's on BT Sport and BBC iPlayer from 7 o'clock. Robert Thornton against Bob Anderson, Manley against Dieter Hedman, Tony O'Shea,
99.
Kevin Painter, and Darryl Fitton against Richie Howson. And don't forget, we've got the new revised Premier League.
43.
8 players, and it's a mini tournament each week, quarter-final, semi-final and final. Johnny Clayton versus Joe Cullen. Gedwin Price,
140.
James Wade, Peter Wright, Michael Smith, Michael Van Gerwen, Gary Anderson. That's from 7 on Sky Sports, and we are back at 10.
135.
Jam-packed night of darts for your enjoyment. We're on Sporty Stuff TV from 10 p.m. But I need Lover Max here to leave tops. Not going to happen.
83.
Another wild one.
$44. Kai require 137.
100 left.
97.
Leaves tops. That will do. We'll be back with Dan on 235. Can Dan Day apply a bit of pressure? He'll have to go ball here.
65. Kai require 40.
No, sir. It's not in. That's right on the money.
Game shot
That
on
is,
the match.
and eventually
Kai
gets
Fan Leung.
over the line, and the 7-4 minus 2.5 has landed. Only 68 for Dan Day, having a bit of a nightmare start to the day. And Kai Fan Leung ending with an average of 84.68 after 2 legs. It was just over 100, but 11 missed darts at doubles. Right, Andy Jenkins is back in our next one against Alan Tabern. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live
morning.
League. This is Group C. Up next, match number 5. Alan Tabern faces Andy Jenkins. Well, they go 5 to 6, each of 2 in this one. Their head-to-head record over the years is not good reading for Jenks. It's 8-2 in favour of Tabern, and Tabern made the better start of the two, winning his opening match 4-1. Jenks going down 4-2 to
Okay, first leg, it's
David
Andy
Wazowski.
to throw first. Game on.
Jenks does have the throw. Will he bounce back?
$54.
Can Tabern build on that
24.
opening win? They've not met for getting on for 4.5 years. Their
134.
last meeting, 11th of October, in the
120.
Players' Championship in Barnsley, Players' Championship number 22. Andy Jenkins did win that one 6-4. But did win
100.
the previous 5. Did meet in a World
100.
Championship back in 2008. Alan Tabern winning that one 4-0.
45. And he required 88. Yeah. 66. And you call. Sorry. 140. And he required 32. No score. And then you require 72.
Continues. He was just 2 from 9 in that opening match against David. And a chance for Tabern to steal.
On the first
and
leg.
he does.
Alan Tabern.
With an 18 dart breaker throw and a 72 checkout.
Second leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on. $140. $100. $135. $180.
Now Jenks decides to pop the 180 and at even money.
60. And then you record 126. $94. And you record 161. $64. And you record 32. Game show on the second leg. Alan Tabern.
Tavern does double the lead. Pinning double 16.
Third leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
And that was a 13 dart leg.
134.
Alan Tabern.
$60. $60. 45. 100. 100. 125. 140.
Nearly a
And he
max.
required 82.
82 for Jenks. 69. Bullseye. Ooh,
50. Alan, you
lays up.
require 156.
Tavern can't take it out. Tabs has a look at the scores, and he won't. Bit of mind games from Jenks.
100. And he required 32. No score.
Again, cannot
Alan, you
find
require
a double.
56. $36. And he required 32. $16. Alan, you require 20. Game show on the third leg. Alan Tabern.
Tabern didn't get away with a thing all day yesterday, all the day before. However, today, a bit of rub of the green.
Fourth
from
leg,
the
it's
man
Alan
from
to
St
throw
Helens.
first. Game on. $100. 95. 180. 57.
First 180 of the match for Tabs there. What a time to get it. Closing in
100.
on a 4-0 win. Head-to-head record wasn't to be ignored.
180.
finds
Alan,
another.
121. $81.
Tops after
And
12
his last
for
score was
Tabs.
180.
Just confirming that last score was a 180. Have to quickly run it back. There you go.
$59. Alan, you require 40. $20. And you require 110. $92. Alan, you require 20. Game shot and the match.
Tabern
Alan
does
Tabern.
get it done. 4-0. A disappointing Andy Jenkins there. 88.41 the average for Alan. 2 180s for Jenks. 3 140s for Tabern. 4 out of 12. Reasonably tidy on the doubles for Tabs. None from 10 for Jenks. Right, when we come back, Scott Walters back in action against David Wazowski. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts
more.
Live League for match number 6 of Group C. And it is Scott Walters up against David Wazowski. They go 1-3 about Scott Walters in this one. Wazowski priced up at 9-4. Make of that what you will.
Okay, first leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
I'd probably look at a bit of a safer bet, maybe going
100.
under in the 180s from what we've seen so far, and looking at the 180 strike rate of both players,
100.
maybe under 1.5 at around 2-5. Or if you want to go
83.
real brave, which I've advised before, when you get two players that don't hit a lot, maybe go for the draw
45.
at evens, as there may be none at all in this one.
60.
So they're not opinions. Just trying to point you in the right direction by using the stats available.
98.
Coming next, Dan Day against
98.
Andy Jenkins. They go 6-4 Day. 1-2.
45.
Andy
Scott, you
Jenkins.
require 160.
Some point, Andy Jenkins has got to click.
96.
Looks like Dan Day is struggling a tad.
100.
Back
Scott, you
Jenkins in
require
the handicaps.
64.
Minus 1.5 at 5-6.
Game show on the first leg. Scott Walters
opens up instantly with a hold of throw in 18 darts.
Second leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
I don't think Andy's
75.
scoring phase is too horrendous. It's just the fact that his doubling is
66.
so bad. Just 2 from 19 attempts so far. It has a running average of
100.
well over 80. Well, over 80, not probably well over.
137.
Dan Day is in the
60.
mid-70s, but hasn't had too many darts at a double. In fact, he's had just
100.
5 darts at a double. So if they play to type and Andy starts to hit
89.
doubles, I think he'd win that one fairly comfortably.
140.
Scott Walters looking good, picked up the pace a little here.
60.
David Wazowski
Scott,
does
you
have a
record
good
58.
pace. Get a nice rhythm going.
Game show on the
It's
second
suiting
leg.
Walters. That's
Scott
a
Walters.
15 dart break of throw. And in a blink of an eye, finds himself 2-0 up, has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. 99.
If you do the social medias, Facebook, Instagram or Twitter, at Darts Live
60.
League, all one word. Feel free to give us a follow. You won't find me on there, unfortunately.
60.
If you want to abuse me, you'll have to do it to my face, I'm afraid.
81.
Done too bad so far today. Picked out a 4 to 7, a 7 to 4.
81.
Even money didn't land on Jenkins in a 180, but he hit 2 in his next match.
100. 97.
Walters ticking along nicely here with a 90 average.
140. He's got your 164.
Well, that's got David right back in the leg, unless, well, ball for a 164.
139. David, you require 120.
We've had a 167, of course, from Scott Marsh.
80. Scott, you require 25.
Bit of pressure. Can he slide down the side of that?
Game show on the third
That
leg.
is your answer.
Scott Walters.
And that's an 18 dart hold. And that's 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's
Roundabout.
David to throw first. Game on.
6 minutes.
140. 58. 100. 180.
After that first start, I'm amazed that the other two found a way in.
100.
Has to be careful.
60. David, you require 161.
So 6 darts from here for David to get a chalk on the board.
99.
And he's left 62.
$97. David, you require 62. Game show on the fourth leg.
And a super
David
leg from
Wazowski.
David, despite the max from Scott Walters. It's a 15 dart hold.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. $140. 100. 97. 134. 44.
Chance for David to get right back in the match.
140.
Those players averaging over 90.
85. David, you require 127.
Trouble 19 ball.
99. Scott, you require
Double 14.
135.
Should be ball here. That leaves 110. Trouble 20 would have left a dart at the ball. He can't believe it.
48. David, you require 28.
So, for back-to-back legs. Double 14.
Game
And
show on
it
the
is
fifth
back-to-back
leg.
legs.
David Wazowski.
15 and 14 darts for David Wazowski. He has the darts in leg 6 to level things up.
Sixth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. 100. 85. 81. 100. 60.
Outside chance for Walters. You can find a couple of trebles. There's one of them. There's another.
134.
Just about pinched the throw.
100.
120 left. Oh, he's come back up for
67.
20
You require 160.
straight into the 5. You can see the frustration. Another one of those for tops.
84. It's got you require 115.
15 for tops. There's the 15. And there's the tops,
shot
and
on the
that's the win.
match. Scott Walters.
Closing it out with a lovely 1-1-5 out for a break of throw. A 15 darter and a 4-2 win for Scott Walters. Good game there. 90.74 for Walters. David Wazowski 89.66. Just the 180. So going under on the 180s has come in. Very good finishing. 4 out of 7, 57.4%. 2 from 4 for David. Right up next, it is Dan Day versus Andy Jenkins. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group C. Up next, match number 7. Dan Day facing Andy Jenkins.
6 Mike.
Well, we get some bounce back ability from either of these two. Dan Day, 6-4 shot, 33 from Romford. Up against Andy Jenkins, the strong and lively favourite. Former PDC World Championship semi-finalist. Confirmation of the table now. Everybody having played 2 matches. Only players unbeaten, Fan Leung and Alan Tabern. Played 2-1-2, +8 for Kai, +7 for Alan. Both these two desperate for a win.
Okay, first leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on.
And it's Dan Day with the darts.
$140. 58. 95. 96.
Good start from Dan Day, 140, followed by 95. Looked a good lie, that.
24.
I understand what he's thinking about in terms of the finish, but Jinx would have to hit a 180 or 177 to leave a finish. Sometimes you can slightly overcomplicate a relatively simple game.
41. 66.
Jenkins is 119th game in the live league this one.
$100. 65. Dan, you require 101.
Percentage coming into this around 33%. Well, so far today it's less than 10.
85. And you require 120. 40. Daniel requires 16. 12. And he requires 80.
In confidence at the moment. 25 ball.
55. Daniel require 4. Game show on the first leg. Dan Day.
22 dart holder throw for Dan Day to get this one underway 1-0.
Second leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $140. 100. 125.
Welcome back, Jenks.
54.
These two have met once before.
61.
Back in 2020 on the Challenge Tour in Wigan. 25th of January 2020. And Daniel Day squeaked it 5 legs to 4.
96. 59. 180, and he required 116.
First of the day. A great time to get it. Piles pressure on the 116.
42. Daniel requires 71.
Trouble 13 for double 16.
Game show on the second leg. Dan Day.
Without doubt, his best leg of the day, a 14 darter. And a bonus, it's a breaker throw, 2-0.
Well, look, it's Dan to throw first. Game on. $140. 92. 25.
Much better performance so far for Dan Day, averaging just over 87 at the moment.
30. 45.
'Falling low.
60.
It's an indication of Jenks gripping the barrel too hard and trying too hard.
40. 122. 95. 58. Dan, you require 156.
Just needs to leave this handy. Trouble 19 will leave double 18.
82, and you require 139.
Bit unlucky there.
43. Dan, you require 74.
20 for tops. That's a lovely dart. It's right out the way.
34. And you require 96.
Well, this has got to go, Jenks.
Game show on the third leg.
And it
Andy
does,
Jenkins.
and it is a break back for Andy Jenkins with the 96 checkout. Can he get himself right back in this game and hold in leg 4?
It's Andy to throw first. Game on. $100. 83. 60. 97.
Up next, Fan Leung up against David Wazowski.
95.
Needed that one.
60. 120. 81, and he required 126. 58.
We'll come back at the 68. How much pressure can Dan Day apply?
$100.
Enough.
And he requires 68.
Double 4. Great guide.
Game show on the fourth leg.
Uses it, and it
Andy
is
Jenkins.
back-to-back legs for Andy Jenkins. Same side of the board, of course, on the 96 in the previous leg.
Fifth leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on.
Now we have a game on.
140. 43. 42. 135. 96. 57. 134.
So down to 8.
54.
Looking good.
And you require 89.
Move back in front here. Has 2 visits if needed to get rid of the 89. Oh, he was looking for the 54 for double 8. 58 remaining.
43.
And it went in the trouble 4, followed the previous start.
100. And you require 46. 10.
So
And you require
can Jenks
112.
pull one out of the fire. His finishing's been good in the last 2 legs. Oh dear.
91 left yet. 72. And you require 36. 18.
Oh, he can't believe it. Even our referee had to take a second
And
look.
you require 40. 30.
Oh, what a chance that was for 3 on the spin
And you
for Andy.
require 18.
And he would have had the darts, of course, to serve it out in the next leg, full 2. 1 for double 4. And another
10.
opportunity for Andy Jenkins.
And he required 10.
Double 2.
Game show on the 5th leg.
Well, he left
Andy
it late,
Jenkins.
but it is 3 on the spin for Andy Jenkins. Trailed 2-0, of course. A 96 checkout, a 68 checkout. And that 5 could be
6th
more
leg, it's
important
Andy
than
to throw
those.
first. Game on. $55. 140.
Must-win game for both, of course, if they have any aspirations of finishing in the top 2 of this Group
60.
C to make Saturday night's final.
$96. 59. 58.
Jenks 120 behind, minus these.
43. 95. 100. And you require 112.
Trouble 20 for double 16. Trouble 16 should be the shot.
56.
Looks like we're going to a final leg.
100. And you require 56. Game show on the 6th flag. Dan Day.
Dan Day stops the rot with an 18 dart break of throw. He has the darts in the decider.
7th and final leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on.
First one to go all the way today. Who will prevail? Advantage Day, of course, with the darts.
59.
You fancy if Jenks could string a 15 darter together, it would be enough.
100. 42. 40.
Well, Jenks had the opportunity to take the darts there, but only 40 means Dan Day's just 39 behind. So that's taken care of that.
97. 95.
Much softer throw with that final dart to find the treble 20. Well, he will stay down there
136.
because that leaves 167.
59. And you require 167. 139.
Not a bad second prize. As I suggested, a 15 darter would have been enough for Jenks.
82. Daniel require 28.
So for Dan Day to defy the odds, pick up his first 2 points.
No score. And he require 125.
He'll stay there. 25 leaves the ball. Does he fancy it? Seen Dave Chisnell take out a tremendous shot similar.
85. Daniel require 28.
He only had the top edge of the ball to aim at and hit it.
No score. And he required 40.
At 1 to 2. And this goes in. You've had an absolute touch.
35. Daniel required 28.
Needs to attack it.
$11. And you require 5.
Took this out in leg 5, 1 double 2. Only just in the 1. Now he's back up in the madhouse.
Game shot down the match.
Takes a bit of a deflection.
Jenkins.
Well, like I said, if you've backed Jenks in that one, you've had an absolute touch. Nothing really I can add to those stats, is there? So I just won't bother. Right, up next, match number 8, Fan Leung up against David Wazowski. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group C. Up next, match number 8 as Fan Leung takes on David Wazowski. Confirmation of that win for Andy Jenkins. Now in 5th position on 2 points. The 2 unbeaten players, one of which in action here with this man, Fan Leung. David Wazowski has picked up 1 win from his 2 matches, and that was against...
Okay, first leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
Andy Jenkins, 4-2. Went down 4-2 to a very good Scott Walters.
131.
Prices in this one, 1-4 for Kai, and 11-4 David.
66.
Hard to disagree with that, looking at all the data available.
97. 60. 57.
Tabern back in action in our next
140.
match. Tabern, of course, like Kai, unbeaten so far today. Can he keep that run going?
140. 46. Kai requires 76.
Both their meetings over the opening 2 days of Group A, just by the odd leg, full 3. 76 for Kai. Single 16 leaves tops for a 15 dart hold.
36. 55. Kai require
no real pressure from David with that 55, still leaving himself a big ask.
On the first
Kai
leg.
steps in.
Kai Fan Leung.
Dart hold. Very competent start indeed from the man from Hong Kong.
Second against David to throw first. Game on.
Long way from home.
140. 96. 140.
Back to back 140s for David.
140.
When I mean a long way from home, I mean a long way from home. 6,049 miles as the crow flies.
60. 83. David, you require 161.
Doesn't need to take this out with Kai back on 182.
125.
Lovely setup. Beautiful darts from David.
64. David, you require 36.
For a level game.
Game shown the second leg. David Wazowski.
very tidy 14 dart hold for David. Levels this one up at 1 apiece.
So like it's Kai to throw first. Game on. $58. $100. $140. $60. $133.
Great counting. Great board management. Well, I've got a few of these occasions.
43. Kai, you require
opponent would have to
170.
hit 3 big trebles and then take out a huge finish. He's not going to go for the 170.
96.
All the players now almost do it on autopilot.
$140. Kaya requires 74.
Tops a little high.
34. David, you require 158. $98. Kaya require 40. Game shown the third leg.
There in the end.
Kai
And that's
Fan
our
Leung.
third consecutive hold of throw. 3 very solid holds of throw. 2 to Kai, 1 to David.
Fourth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $41. $93. $180.
First one of the match, and it goes to David on throw.
$59. $100. $125. $78.
Could do with a 2 treble visit minimum here.
$53. David, you require 102. $34.
Single 11 or a 19, depending what he fancies.
139.
Fancies the
David, you
32
record
instead
68.
of tops.
$52.
Chance for a steal then.
Car you require 32.
Fan Leung.
Game show on the fourth leg.
Steps in
Fan Leung.
and says thank you very much despite the max from David in that leg. It's Fan Leung who leads 3-1, has the darts to make it 4-1.
Fifth leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
That's a chance to load the pressure on Tabern to join him on 6 points. Tabern up next against Walters.
135. 45. 39. 60. 100. 100.
'Both in.
180.
What a time to pick off his first 180. To leave 47
100.
to get it done.
Car you require 47. Game shot on the match.
And
Fan
no
Leung.
mistake, pinning the double 16, going out in 14 darts to get the win. His third of the day. 3 from 3 now, Fan Leung. 94.22 the average, very tidy indeed, and 50% on the doubles. Right, up next it is Alan Tabern against Scott Walters. Good morning. It is still just about good morning, and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group C and match number 9. Alan Tabern facing Scott Walters. Confirmation of the win for Kai. 3 from 3, 6 points plus 11. So a chance for either Walters to join Tabs on 4 points, or Alan to join Fan Leung on 6. They go 5 to 6, each of 2. Alan Tavern yet to get a win in 2 attempts against Scott Walters. Scott Walters winning both their meetings 4 legs to 3.
Okay, first leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on. $59. $59.
Tabern's wins coming against Dan Day 4-1.
$99.
And Andy Jenkins 4-0. Scott Walters went down to a very good Fan Leung, who averaged 100. Going down 4-0.
100.
And then had a 4-2 win over David Wazowski with a 90.74 average, 1-180, a high finish of 1-1-5, and 4 out of 7 on the doubles.
45. $100. $99. $105.
Following this, Andy Jenkins against Fan Leung.
94. Alan, you require 97. $87. Scott, you require 104.
Absolutely anything out of that, the way he's playing at the moment. Single 16 leaves tops.
Game shot on the first leg.
Lovely
Scott
finish
Walters.
from Scott Walters. Full 16s and tops. Fairly popular route on that 104 now.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first.
Not my bag, but there you go.
$99.
Everyone's individual preference. Minus 2.5, Fan Leung. 13 to 8, so we'd have to win 4-1 or better. Looking at the stats of the two, you'd think that would be the result. Certainly
137
points in that direction. Although we know how futile it can be second guessing a dart player.
100.
Andy's had 3 matches, as has Fan Leung.
95.
And the difference in standard over those 3 matches apiece is night and day.
54. Scott, you require 170. $46. $140. Scott, you require 124. Game show on the second leg. Scott Walters.
Have some of that from Scott Walters. Taking out the 1-2-4 on the button.
Third leg, it's Alan to throw first.
104 in leg 1. backed up by a 15 dart hold of throw with a 1-2-4 check out.
97. 59. 100. 95. 180.
Tabern showing a bit of bounce back ability here.
125.
It's a must-win leg, of course. Can he take out the 1-2-4? Didn't even think about
100.
Lost the line completely.
81. Alan, you require 24.
For a 13 dart hold.
Game show on the third leg.
Second
Alan
leg
Tabern.
from Alan Tabern there, including a 180 in the leg. Scott Walters, though, still with the advantage of breaker throw, has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. $125. 99. 46. 85. 125. 121. 83.
Chance for tabs here with a decent visit.
43.
So
Scott, you require 122.
Walters looking comfortable for that 3-1 lead. Treble 18 leaves ball. We should stay there.
Yes.
86 remaining. Could go bull, of course, but
54. Alan, you require 153.
for a right-hander, 2 half-decent guides.
97. Scott, you require 68. Game show on the fourth flag.
The finishing
Scott Walters
continues to be of high quality. 3 out of 4 on the doubles, 75% for Walters.
Fifth leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on. $83. 140. 59. 58. 99. 98.
55 in front on the Tabern throw.
100.
Down to a finish. .
97. Alan, you require 160. 100. Scott, you require 108.
Go close here. Double 16.
83. Alan, you require 60.
That's come out of his hand.
$40.
Alan Tavern can't save
Scott,
it.
you require 25.
25. 9 for double 8. Oh, he's missed the big number. 11 left. 3 for double 4.
21.
So
Alan, you
too much
require
darts have
20.
come and gone.
Game show on the 5th leg. Alan Tabern.
Saves his skin, steps in, finds the double 10, but Walters has the darts in leg 6 to serve this one out.
6th leg, it's Scott to throw first. $100. 100. 100. 140. 81. 100.
Walters' throw under a touch of pressure, but
140.
that's the way to sort that out.
Alan, you
He'd have
require
loved the max, of course. It would have
161.
left tops. So to end
43.
the unbeaten
Scott, you
run
require 80.
of Alan Tavern so far today. Well, he went for tops.
40.
Brave
Alan, you
move.
require 118. Game show on the
And
6th flag.
Alan Tavern
Alan Tabern.
finds the 3rd ton plus checkout of this tie. 118 for a 15 dart break of throw, and now
7th
we have
and
a
final
level
leg,
match.
it's Alan to throw first. Game on.
Don't quite know how we've got to this point, but we have.
100.
And now Walters has it all to do.
100. 60. 100.
Back-to-back tons for Walters.
140.
Need another one to level things up for absolute parity.
26. 122. 85. Alan, you require 79. 39.
Well, the bit of luck he lacked yesterday and the day before. Oh, it's on the other
100. Alan, you require
end of it
40.
this time. Because Walters
Game
really
shot
should
and the
have
match.
won that one.
Alan Tavern.
But Tabs gets it done with a 16 dart hold. And another decent average from Alan Tabern, 91.76, 87.35. And 40% on the doubles, 3 140s, and the only 180 going to Alan Tavern. That all important 118 finish for a breaker throw in leg 6. Right, up next, it is Andy Jenkins against Fan Leung. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 10 of Group C, and it's Andy Jenkins facing Fan Leung.
So 3 more each.
And Alan Tabern with that full 3 win there, getting the better of Scott Walters, does join this man on 6 points, the only 2 unbeaten players so far today. Only player without a win, Dan Day, and he most definitely should have got one against this man.
It's Andy to throw first. Game on. $140.
Oh, a much better start from Andy.
57. $95. $180.
An opening leg max from Fan Leung.
42. 140. 140. Kai, you require 124.
109 remaining. 90 left. Treble 18 or ball.
88.
Lovely
And he
setup.
require 84.
84 for Andy. Treble 20, double 12, 20, 14 ball. 19 ball.
Game shown the first leg.
What a
Andy
wonderful
Jenkins.
finish that is from Andy Jenkins. Great recovery after the opening dart.
Second leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
Fan Leung there left 36 after 12 and didn't get a goal.
81. 76. 65. 122. 100. 63.
'Again.
180.
Number 2 for Kai Fan Leung.
59. Kai requires 75. 'Game shown the second leg. Kai Fan Leung.
22nd 180 in 2.5 days for Kai Fan Leung.
Third leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $100.
Neither player missing a dart at a double in the opening 2 legs.
131. 99. 115. 78. 96.
Down to 159, so a chance for Andy to rescue the situation here.
137.
And does so.
$99. and he requires 87. 51. Kaya requires 60.
Tops for break a throw.
Game shot in the third leg. Kai Fan Leung.
Jenkins, and that's back to back. 14 dart legs for Kai Fan Leung. Now leads 2-1, averaging 110.
Fourth leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
Remember, he left a double after 12 in leg 1, didn't get a go. And then back to back, 14 darters.
100. 100. 140. 84.
Been a much better performance so far from Andy Jenkins, averaging 92 right now.
$58. 96. 96.
First to a finish.
$140.
Andy on the lower finish of 81. Will he get a go? Tops.
67. And he requires 81.
Treble 19 for double 12.
Game show on the fourth leg. Andy Jenkins.
Is the third consecutive 14 dart leg, and it's an instant breakback for Andy.
Fifth leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
3 missed darts at doubles. In 4 legs.
180.
Winning legs for Jenks in 15 and 14. Winning legs for Kai, 14 and 14. Both players averaging over 100.
57.
Welcome back, Jenks. Where have you been?
$61. 83. 140. 93. And he requires 120.
On 20s for a 3-2 lead.
44.
Well, no real damage done unless Kai Fan Leung finds a max.
$134. And he requires 76.
tops for 3-2.
Game show on the fifth leg. Andy Jenkins.
And a 15 darter for Andy Jenkins, taking out that 76 checkout this time.
Sixth leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
Finishing in this match has been superb. 3 out of 5 for Andy, 2 out of 3 for Kai.
93. $40. $140.
He only squeezed it in between those two for a third 180.
38.
Looking like Andy's going to have to do it with the darts in the 7th and deciding leg.
$96. $59. $96. $58.
So 76
Kaya requires 76.
for Kai for a level game.
Game show on the sixth flag. Kai Fan Leung.
We're still yet to have a leg that goes over.
Seventh and final leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
15 darts. 15, 14, 15. The 3 winning legs for this man. 14, 14, 14.
136.
For this man. Kai Fan Leung. And a great start by Andy.
$96.
A nightmare start to the day. Showing some character here, Andy Jenkins.
123.
As I said, unless he found a massive shift in form and performance, he would have got blown away by this man.
93.
Andy most definitely stepped up to the plate.
$100. $96. And he required 142.
This is for the match. May go ball.
Yeah.
67 left. That leaves double
126.
Beautiful setup shot.
$140. And he requires
pressure.
16. Game shot and the match.
What a
Andy
performance
Jenkins.
that was from Andy Jenkins, and you can see what that meant to him. What a super game of darts that was. Andy's average affected, if you wondered why. During leg 6 he was left way back. 103.9 in defeat for Kai Fan Leung. The winning legs for Andy there, 15, 14, 15 and 13 darts to get it done. What a game of darts. Take a bow, lads. Right, up next, Scott Walters against Dan Day. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group C, and up next, match number 11, Scott Walters against Dan Day. So
3 more each.
That's closed things up at the top, and a chance for Tabern to go top in our next match against David Wazowski. For Andy Jenkins, well, he was on the bottom not so long ago, now up to third spot on 4 points. He has one more match to come, and that will be against this man, Scott Walters.
Looks like it's Scott to throw first.
Seriously,
Game on.
some super darts from Fan Leung in that match.
44. $45.
These two not
99.
Challenge Tour or the BDO or WDF circuit. I'm sure they know each other.
43.
Two more matches and then all of the players will have played
54.
4 games and they will all have 1 to go. What a change of fortunes so far today for Alan Tabern.
100.
That 103.9 was the second ton plus average of the day for Fan Leung.
98.
Ended that one even in defeat with a 103.9, but did have a 100.2 in that 4-0 win over Scott Walters in match number 2 today.
84.
He's also had a 94.22 in a 4-1 win over David Wazowski.
41. 59. 95.
Win, of
and you
course.
require 170.
That 4-3 defeat to Andy Jenkins had multiple darts to get it done. How that will affect him mentally, we will find out over the next
61. Scott, you require 70.
10 minutes or so. 17 ball. Gotta go for it.
37.
Did.
And you require 109. $93. Scott, you require 33. Game shot on the first leg. Scott Walters.
Scott Walters gets the first leg on the board with a hold of throw.
Second leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on.
Not a pretty one. $100. 59. 97. 137. Scott Walters keeping the pressure on with that 137.
40.
Leaving Dan Day no room for error, and that's just a bit unfortunate.
100. 125. 105. Danny Rick 139. 40. Scott, you require 100. 80. Dan, you require 99.
Not sure about that when your opponent's on 99. Although, may only, well, won't get a dart at a double.
59.
So double
Scott,
10.
you require 20.
For 2-0 in a much better leg.
Game shot on the second leg. Scott Walters.
So that is a breaker throw. 40 darts used to win the opening 2 legs, an average of 75.
They'll get Scott to throw first. $59. 60. 81. 125. 100. 70. 97. 43. Scott, you require 164. 100.
Great last start. Rescued the situation well. Don't forget,
140.
tonight
Scott, you require 64.
from 10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff TV with Chaz Barstow, Richard North, Ryan Furness, Scott Marsh and
48.
James Richardson.
Daniel requires 63.
That will be the start of Group B. Tops for a break.
Game shown the third leg. Dan Day.
That was a missed opportunity for Walters there to pull 3 clear.
Fourth leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on.
Is the 63 checkout and a breaker throw to boot.
$96. 140. 96. 99. 117. 121. 144. Scott, you reckon 141.
Hit back well here, Dan Day.
85.
He
Daniel
trailed
record 48.
2-0, of course. And now, double 16 away from levelling things up.
16. Scott, you require 56. Game shown the fourth leg. Scott Walters
dips his bread this time, punishing the mistake from Day.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first.
First leg of the match, that there. 14 dart break of throw. Walters back in control, leading 3-1, has the darts.
100. 40. 100. $100. $60.
120 points behind here, Dan Day. Maximum of 3 legs remain. He has to win them all.
44. $140.
Poor visit from Day just gave Walters a bit of freedom. Took the pressure right off.
100. Scott, you require 101.
Surprised he didn't go all there
93.
with Day back on 217. If he had a 25, he could have just hit a big 17 to leave tops. Unfortunately, though, hit a treble to get 3 darts at double 4.
62.
For the
Scott, you
match.
require 8. Game shot and the match.
Scott Walters
Scott Walters
gets it done. 4 legs to 1 in the end. An average of 84-85. Good finishing if the scoring was a little bit below par for him. He will take the 2 points. Don't worry about that. Right, up next, our final match of the 4th phase of games. And it's David Wazowski up against Alan Tabern. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group C. Up next, match number 12. And it's David Wazowski up against Alan Tabern. Final match of the fourth cycle of games, as you can see. And a chance for Tabern to make it 4 out of 4 and pull clear at the top of the table and move on to 8 points. Or will David get the win and join Walters and Jenkins on 4? Well, the bookies just side with Tabern, and so do I at 4 to 7. David Wazowski at 5 to 4.
Okay, first leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $140. $100.
Blistering
$140.
start. Maybe he heard me.
$100. $60. $100. David, you require 161. $125. $100. David, you require 36.
Possible. 13 dart leg.
Game shot on the first leg. David Wazowski.
Opening gambit this is from David Wazowski, a 14 darter to get us underway. Back-to-back 140s early on as well.
Second leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on.
Followed by 60 and 125.
$45. $66. $59. $41. $140.
Tavern hitting back here.
100. $137. $60. Alan, you require 120. $100. $94. Alan, you
For a
require
level game.
20.
Double 10. Oh, that's awkward.
Game shot on the second
found a
leg.
way in.
Alan Tabern.
And Alan Tavern does hold throw. And levels things up. One apiece.
Third leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $100. $140.
One win
125.
over the 2 days played in Group A. It's 3 out of 3 for today.
96. 100. 130.
Both players enjoying the pace of the match.
100. Alan, you reckon
No
135.
nonsense players get straight on with it. 122 left. Needed at least a 25.
115. David, you
10.
require 76.
Great recovery. Treble 20 and treble 14. 73 now. Treble 19 for double 8. Oh, that's another great recovery.
60.
Dart. Just missing
Alan, you require
the
20.
double 8. Double 5 for a break and a 2-1 lead. Oh, that's so unlucky.
No score.
Clipping the
David,
wire
you
of
require
both.
16. Game shown the third leg. David Wazowski.
Well, he left it late, did David Wazowski, but he does hold throw and leads 2-1. An opportunity missed for Tavern.
Fourth leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on. 91. 180.
Is Alan's great run about to come to an end?
100. 100. 180.
And Tavern has other ideas.
135. Alan, you require 130. 114. David, you require 86.
Oh,
Game shown the
Wow.
fourth leg.
what
David
a leg
Wazowski.
at Darts that was from both, and that was a 12-dart breaker throw with the 86 out on the ball for David Wazowski
Fifth leg,
And
it's
he has the
David to
darts
throw first.
to see it
Game
out.
on.
98.26 the average for
22.
Tabern. 94.78 for David.
96. 60. 125. 83. 60. 100. 140. 60. 60. Alan, you require 80. Game show on the 5th flag. Alan Tabern.
Tavern bounces back with a 15 dart breaker throw, taking the 80 out.
6th flag, it's Alan to throw first. Game on.
Has the darts to level
140.
it. Takes his average up over a ton with that 140. 100.32.
60. $29. 140. 82.
Just reaching a bit there with that second dart, but recovers well on the treble 19.
43. 140.
140, number 5 in the match for Tabern. 3 for David.
100. Alan, you require 110.
For a level game. There's the 60. There's the 10.
90. David, you require 158.
Needed the second treble to have a go at double 19, but
134.
great pressure
Alan, you require 20.
from Wazowski.
Game show on the 6th flag. Alan Tabern.
Unaffected Alan Tabern as he pops in the double 10 for a 16 dart hold. And we go all the way.
7th and final leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $81.
Can Alan make it 4 out of 4 and top the table?
59. 100. 60.
Come up dry on his opening 6 darts.
100.
Needs a minimum of a 140.
140.
That's exactly what he finds. Only 22 points behind now.
100. 95.
Huge last
David,
dart.
you require
Keeping his
120.
hopes alive at 120.
60. Alan, you
So
require
147 for
147.
Alan Tabern. Trouble 17. Would have
97.
left double 8, but he's left 50.
David, you require 60.
Double 10.
Game shot and the match.
Oh,
David
double-
Wazowski.
Double 10 with his final dart. David denies Alan Tabern the opportunity to go top, but a very, very good game of darts from both. 88.79 for David, 96.7 for Alan. Tidy finishing from both. 140 column, a notable difference, twice as many for Alan in that one. So all the players now have completed 4 matches. They've all got 3 to come. First up of those 3, Scott Walters faces Andy Jenkins. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group C, 3 more games to bring you. All the players have 1 more to play, and we start with Scott Walters against Andy Jenkins. So that win for David means he joins Jenks and Scott Walters on 4 points. Winner of this one will join Tavern and Fan Leung on 6 points. And of course, Fan Leung and Tavern are up next. Winner of that one will top the table overnight.
Okay, first leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $180.
What a start that is. Scott was
100.
1 to 2. Andy was priced at 6 to 4. Know each other very well from playing in
55.
Local comps, of course, and very popular singles league.
59. 85. 43. 40. 60. Scott, you require 141. 130.
1 to the 25, always the way. You do aim at the ball after all.
87. Scott, you require 11.
Double 4.
Game show on the first leg.
180.
Scott Walters.
And a 17 dart hold with a nice double 4 gives Scott Walters the early advantage.
Second leg, it's Andy to throw first. 85. 42. 65. 180.
Known for the 180s, but that's 2 in the match.
140. 83. 97. 100, and he requires 114.
Needed a treble 18 for top, so
39.
Scott Walters,
Scott, you require
finding
96.
the red bit, needs one here for double 18. Gets it. Double 9, other side of the board.
87, and he requires 75.
Tops.
Game show on the second leg. Andy Jenkins.
And Andy Jenkins holds with an 18 darter despite the 180. 2 darts for 2-0. Scott Walters, 1 apiece.
97. 99. 140. 140. 180.
That's 180, number 3.
134.
Put that into
Scott,
some
you require
kind of
84.
perspective. Played 10 matches yesterday and hit only 3. 53 left, 13 for tops.
44. And he required 128.
He did the treble to have a dart at
50.
the ball.
Scott, you require 40.
Could be all immaterial.
No score.
What a chance for Jenkins
And
to
he
get a break
requires
here.
78.
Be disappointed that he didn't get anywhere near the ball. Would have left tops. Yeah, you had a 12 going for the ball off of 90. Pinged tops last time.
58. Scott, you require 40. Game show on the third leg. Scott Walters.
That's 3 holds of throw, 16 darter there, and another 180 in the leg for Scott Walters. That's 3 in 3 legs.
Fourth
He
leg,
leads
it's Andy to
2-1.
throw first. 140.
Really is a lovely pace to this one.
30. 100. 140. 100. 140, and he required 161. 139.
Bit of a miscount there, and unusual that for Jenks.
57, and he required 22.
He's just worked it out.
Game show on the fourth leg.
He did split
Andy
it.
Jenkins.
Unfortunately, we didn't see that, but he went 6 for double 8 and gets it done. Levels up 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first.
15 darter there from Andy. Still no breaks to throw, and Jenks will need one.
96. 140. 100. 60. 45.
Here's a chance for Jenks. Perfect first start.
140. 54. And he required 161. 65.
Down to 96 after 12.
98. And he required 96.
Treble 20, double 18 for that all-important break of throw, double 8.
88. Scott, you require 108.
Brushed against the inside wire. A very good attacking dart. Oh, what a dart that is.
92. And he required 8.
Smallest of adjustments.
Game show on the
Jenks
5th
does
leg.
get the
Andy
break of
Jenkins.
throw. A 16 dart break of throw, giving him the opportunity to win this match in the next leg. And he has the darts.
6th leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $100. 60. 82. 85. 59. 135. 100.
So Jenks will be back.
83. And he
160
requires 160.
for the match.
$85. Scott, you
Great
require
rescue dart.
138.
Unless, and he won't, take out 138, Jenks should get 1 dart tops to win it
44.
4-2.
And he
Double
requires
17,
75.
double 12, 17, 18 tops. Double 6.
Game shot on the
No
match.
mistake at all
Andy Jenkins.
from Andy Jenkins. And a very solid performance. Winning legs there for Andy in 18, 15, 16 and 18. 318 is in the opening 3 legs for Scott Walters, and it wasn't enough. 50% on the doubles for Jenks. Good averages from both 87.65 and 88.81 for Scott Walters, where their work is done for the day. Up next, our penultimate match of this Group C on day 1 of Group C, Alan Tabern against Kai Fan Leung. afternoon and welcome back to the Online
6 1.
Darts Live League for the penultimate match on day one of Group C, and it is Alan Tabern up against Fan Leung. There we go, and confirmation of the win for Jenkins in his final match of the day. He joins Tabern and Leung on 6 points, but the winner of this one, of course, will be our overnight leader. Well, 5-4 Alan, Kai priced up at 4-7, and our final match of the day will be Dan Day against David Wazowski. The price there has caught my eye. They go 5-4 Dan Day, 4-7.
Okay, first leg it's
David
Alan to
Wazowski,
throw first.
who has been
Game on.
in far better form of the two.
$97.
These two, of course, met in Group C on Tuesday and Wednesday. Kai winning on Tuesday 4-3 with a 90.35, and Alan winning 4-3 on day two with a 90.52.
$121.
I certainly like the David Wazowski at 4-7.
$180. $42.
I didn't mind Kai Fan Leung at 4-7 either, but the fact they played twice and it's one apiece.
140.
Just wasn't quite big enough.
99. Kai, you require 97.
Tops for, oh, I say another 11 darter.
Yes.
39 remaining.
65.
That was a wild
Alan,
one.
you require 142. $90. Kai, you require 32.
So double 16 for a 13 dart break of throw.
Game shown the first leg. Kai Fan Leung.
And all very easy there for Kai. Getting that 180 made a hell of a difference in the leg. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. $97. $100.
Kai started the day with a 4-0 win over Scott Walters with a 100.2 average. Alan started the day with a 4-1 win
58.
over Dan Day with a 79.65. And Kai had a 4-0 win over Dan Day. Alan Tavern, a 4-0 win over
100.
Andy Jenkins with an 88.41. And Kai defeated David Wazowski 4-1 with a 94.22. Tabs got rid of Walters 4-3 in a tight one with a
57.
91.76. And then Kai went down to Andy Jenkins 4-3 with a 103.9. And Tabern
180.
went down 4-3 to David Wazowski as Alan Tabern finds his first max of the match. Looking good for a break back.
93. Alan, you require 121. $81. 140. Alan, you require 40. Game show on the second leg. Alan Tabern.
And Alan Tavern does find the instant break back by virtue of a 180 as guided in leg one. One apiece, back on throw.
Third leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on. $97. $93. $121. $52. $140. $140. Alan, you require 143.
Double 16 for an absolute blinding finish and a 2-1 lead and a 12 darter.
111. $93. Alan, you require 32. No score.
Well, he doesn't want to be giving Fan
Oh, you
Leung a
require
go at numbers like this.
123.
Well within his range. Ooh, just missed the treble 18 for a dart at the ball.
57. Alan, you require 32. $24.
He's
Kaya
really
requires
made a
66.
mess of this one.
Left, yeah.
55. Tops to somehow break through.
46. Alan, you require 8. Game show on the third leg. Alan Tabern.
Well, Tabern does get the hold of throw in the end in 21 darts. It was a very tidy leg on the back of that 1-4-3 attempted finish. But Alan does get there in the end with a 21 dart hold.
93. $137. $87. 140.
137, followed by a 140 from Alan Tavern, who's got Fan Leung at it here.
134.
Didn't he need that, but Alan pretty much got the darts here, all barring a disastrous visit.
60. 93. Alan, you require 164.
18 would have left the ball. 86.
82. Kai, you require
Not
94.
sure what happened to that one.
$36. Alan, you require 82.
2-1 down. He really should have been going for the ball. 25 would have left 69. He'd have got a dart at the ball to level the match.
$42. Kai, you require 58. Game show on the 4 flag. Kai Fan Leung.
So Fan Leung with a hold of throw in 17 darts levels this one up at 2-2.
5th leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on.
Just sense the
140.
pressure getting to both these players. Both want to be in that position to be leading overnight.
80. 85. 40.
Alan put absolutely everything into that last dart.
100. 96. 100.
'Needs all of them. That's 2 out of the 3. Can he slide one in the middle?
180.
180s.
Alan, you require 76.
Lovely. That was a beauty.
Game show on the 5th
As
leg.
was that
Alan
recovery. A
Tavern.
big 5 followed up. Well, a small 5 followed up with treble 17 and double 10.
6th leg, it's Kai
After
to
that
throw
great
first.
180.
Game on. $131. 137. 93. 91.
Reaching a real pressure cooker moment in the match.
$97.
Fan Leung just about doing enough to hold on to the advantage of throw.
96.
And Tabern sticking with him.
$140.
It's a great 140 to leave tops. Well, the two best players on the day are going to go to a
39.
sudden death leg.
You require 40.
That's a great guide.
Game shown the sick flag. Fan Leung.
We do go all the way, and it seems just about fitting. As I said, the two best players on the day are going to a seventh and deciding leg.
Seventh and final leg. It's Alan to throw first. Game on.
6 holds of throw. Sorry, 2 breaks of throw, followed by 4 holds of throw.
81.
In the 6 legs played, winning legs for Alan, 15, 21 and 15. Kai, 13, 17 and 14. Averages, 90 Alan, 95.22 for Kai.
57. 100. 99. 100. 96. 60. 99. Alan, you require 160.
For the hold and the win. Oh dear. Oh, and again, his recovery dart
80.
has been very, very good.
You require 150. 64. Alan, you
80
require
for Alan,
80.
86 for Kai. Advantage to Alan. He has the darts. Of course, this one will. Oh dear. Wanted the 25 and then
64.
the ball.
64.
This one.
You
will
require 86.
run again. Match number 2 tomorrow morning. The rematch. 7 to pinch it.
72. Alan, you require 16. Game shot and the match.
Alan
Alan
Tabern
Tavern.
eventually gets over the line at 4-3 and a puff of the cheeks. 87.78 for Alan, 92.86 for Kai. 7 140s in the match and 3 180s. Well, a good finishing for Kai. Unusual that he missed that opportunity right at the end. Okay, our final match up next. Dan Day facing David Wazowski. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match on day 1 of Group C, and it is Dan Day against David Wazowski. There we go, Alan Tabern winning that match will be our overnight leader. This group will be concluded tomorrow morning, but a chance for Dan Day to pick up his first win, or David Wazowski to join Andy Jenkins and Fan Leung on 6 points and get himself right in the mix. Remember, it's only the top 2 from this group that qualify for Saturday's final. Josh Payne already in that final.
Okay, first leg it's Dan to throw first. Game on.
After winning Group A on Tuesday and Wednesday. Forget we return this evening 10 p.m.
48.
Sporty Stuff TV with Chaz Barstow, Richard North, Ryan Furness, Scott Marsh
60.
James Richardson.
55.
5-4 down day.
60.
Very attractive looking 4-7 about David. He's picked up
125.
4 matches, including the only defeat of
100.
the day to be inflicted on Alan Tabern. David also had a win over Andy
24.
Jenkins. Day went down to Alan Tabern 4-1. Fan Leung 4-0.
40.
Andy Jenkins 4-3. No question, should have won that one. And Scott Walters 4-1.
$81.
Much slower rhythm for David though. Likes to get on with it.
100. 119. David, you require 141.
But Dundee looking good to win the opening leg. 64 remaining.
93. Dan, you require 49.
17 or a 9, depending on what he fancies. Gets the 9.
$29.
This is tops.
David, you require 48. Game shot on the first leg. David Wazowski.
Steps David with a 20 dart breaker throw after 2 missed darts at a double for Dan Day. And it's David who has the advantage, 1-0.
Second leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. 100. 38. 81. 45. 60. 54.
Is Wazowski just starting to take control of this tie?
60. 53. 83. 69. David, you require 117. 57.
60 for David when he
34.
returns.
David, you require
for
60.
2-0 lead.
Game shown the second leg. David Wazowski.
Fairly drama-free so far for David Wazowski. Picking off tops for 2-0.
Third leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on. $140. $125.
Great reply from David after the 140 start from Dan.
25. $55. $140.
Second 140 in the leg.
$100. $56. $30. Dan, you require
I'll be
140.
disappointed with that. Only 30. Taking the pressure right off the 140.
100.
Fine last start from Dan Day to leave tops.
55. Dan, you require 40. Game shown the third leg.
And
Dan Day
eventually gets there on double five after chasing tops tens. Lands double five. 2-1 advantage still with David.
Fourth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $81. $43. $140.
That was David's first 140 of the match. 5 scores of between
57.
100 and 139.
$100. $140.
140 number 3 for Dan Day.
100. $58. David, you require 80.
Time on his side. He's gone the 48-32 route.
48.
Don't mind that when the opponent's on 203.
47. David, you require 32.
2-8.
Game shot on the
2-8
fourth leg.
he gets.
David Wazowski.
And David Wazowski in a commanding position now. A breaker throw up and 3-1 up. Just one leg away.
Leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on. $77. $100. $81. $140. $140. $85. $59.
Well, he'd love a third 140. We'll leave 36.
60. And you require
60.
144.
Well, Dan's got to leave this close and put pressure on the 116.
$43. David, you
Worst
require
possible
116.
Result there for Dan Day. Double 18 though to wrap it up.
80. Dan, you require 101.
Trouble 19 or trouble 15. Oh, there's the trouble 19. Double 12.
77. David, you require 36. $18. Dan, you require 24. Game shot on the fifth leg. Dan Day.
Dan Day forces David Wazowski to serve this one out, and he will do so in leg 6. He has the darts.
Sixth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $60.
Match darts for David
96.
in that fifth leg.
100. $48. 100. $85. $140.
40 just gives David a bit of breathing space to get this done.
42.
Starts at the 101.
David, you require 101. $49.
He's going to need them.
$60. David, you require 52. $36. Dan, you require 170.
Well, this would be some way to keep this tie alive. Oh my goodness. He wants the ball.
145.
Thrown dart. The line was lovely and it was an attacking
David, you
dart.
require 16.
It wasn't pulled or pushed.
No score. Dan, you require 25. Game shown the sick flag. Dan Day.
I make that 7 match darts now for David Wazowski. Could be a couple more actually. I may have miscounted on a
final
couple.
against Dan to throw first. Game on. $46. 100.
Can David Wazowski put him away in this leg? If he doesn't, it will be
96.
below to his chances of finishing in the top 2, of course.
100.
Has an opportunity to move into joint second spot on 6 points with a win here.
92. 140. 140. David, you require 161. 60. Dan, you require 127.
Yet another one that the bookies get away with. David was way too short at 4 to 7, and he wants 8 to pinch it.
No score.
Oh my goodness. Well, he can't believe it.
David, you require 101.
David sees the funny side of it. Not sure that Dan Day will.
49. Dan, you require 127.
Let's have another go, Dan.
$40. David, you require 52. Game shot on the match. David Wazowski.
And David Wazowski eventually gets over the line. A match he should have won a lot earlier. Nothing really to discuss there on the averages, but apart from the missed doubles, 3 from 11 for Dan, 4 from 14 for David. But David does join those players on 6 points. We're back this evening. There's just confirmation of that, of course. 3 players now all on 6 points. Fan Leung, David Wazowski and Andy Jenkins. We're going to be back at 10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff TV for the start of Group B. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. We'll see you tonight.